Then we have. I just realized I've a decent amount of time to make another one of these, so I'll make progress while I ramble a bit more. These are definitely good for rambling because it's just me doing stuff. Okay, so I had made the stand for my PC to get it like 10 centimeters off of the ground or some shit like that. 100 millimeters, if you will. I think I actually ended up making it like, you saw it. The first video of it is up on my channel, and it's just me being an idiot and making something. So, my brother dear, it's really nice of him to actually print it out for me, because it took almost 2 days to make the 2 parts, or finish the 2 parts. And then there was a lot of the, like, support trees or whatever the fuck, and that also took a lot to scrape off. I gotta say that in all my time at sea, I've never seen wave like this before. Seen a wave like that before. I'm racking my brains just trying to think of what could have caused such a thing. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I think we'll start from the bottom. It's kind of the kind of thing that you'd expect when you see side of a volcano. When the side of a volcano falls off a volcano, fuck you, you absolute dick wobble. It's the kind of thing you'd expect when the side falls off a volcano. That's a weird way to phrase it. Well, there's a subterranean earthquake or something. Actually, it would be a subaquatic earthquake. Oh yeah, back to the thing at hand. My brother dutifully printed out both parts of the stand and cleared off most of the, like, debris thing support. It got me one in hot pink, which was hilarious. And it took almost 2 days. I mean, like 48 hours for him. Then I got up there yesterday and saw it. And I was a bit displeased because apparently it doesn't allow, whatever the fuck happened, it doesn't allow modifications to something after it has been made. So neither could it stick together or fit my PC into it. It was completely useless. And my mom also pulled a mom and actually interrupted me while I was just about to explain what the hell it was, which got me riled up because I hate being interrupted, especially needlessly. Don't fucking tell me what I know. I'm gonna make sure that you don't know anything anymore. Nichols. Okay, they are apparently transparent. So that all got printed. It was pretty much useless to me, which is annoying because I put work in. So did he. I mean, it's as much annoyance for it because it's material technically wasted. I was annoyed that that tried to get it to him pretty quickly. Or decently quickly, even though I had absolutely no spoons to do it with. And apparently, even though I had said they were supposed to snap together, he saw nothing wrong with it. So, I told him that whatever had happened, his 3D printer didn't know how to do recesses. And then he asked, what's a recess? What's that? Well, the thing that actually makes them fit together and work. Or I said make them fit together and make so my computer can go into them. Which just means that it was all that work out the window. At least my mother can put it to some use. Mother. She can use it, put it to some use, and with that, my fucklift certified. Why the hell is my car all the way over there? What the hell was I about to interact with? She can use it for something and I'll have to rework them. The second one just got a massive hole in the bottom, so I'm likely gonna do that, make it a bit more narrow so it doesn't have as much standing out to the side, and then maybe just give it pillars at the side instead of crosses. Or the X's or however the fuck you want to put it. Oh boy, misanthropy from these folks again. This is only necessary because this is a game. Otherwise you could lower the anchor and do something about it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remake them. Also, in the like, what you call them, kills weren't in the print at all. So that means that just after modifications isn't something that it has accepted. Either after being converted to G-code or whatever the fuck that he had put into it. What's the point of converting it to G-code if it misses after modifications? I guess that's the same thing as you converting something from, I don't even know which format. Or putting something through paint and then expecting it to have a transparent background. Unless they actually fix that, I don't know. If I even need to use photo editing for anything, which is rare and it's usually stupid. I use GIMP. Apparently after it went kinda dark, they want to put on a light show. I think it was a luckily low number of people who got hurt this year, but people still got hurt because people are idiots. Which is of course the kind of people you want to use explosives. We saw some comedy. I think originally we first saw Despicable Me, then some of the biggest Danish stand-up comedians' new show. And my mom had to go to work because she's a nurse in the hospice, and she was off Christmas, so she was on New Year's Eve. That's kind of how it works in there. Propeller area. But after that we went out, just my bonus dad and I just saw it's like, okay, Happy New Year's, because it was yeah. Didn't get the champagne, I got that after my walk. We watched the little fireworks, then I walked some of the town to live, I think, barely just outside of. And then I drank a little alcohol-free champagne. Don't like the taste of alcohol. I only brew, I don't drink. If you try to change that, I'm gonna brew some on you. Hold trim, hole. Deck the hollow halls of holly, fa la 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 la. No more season to be jolly. So there wasn't that much wasn't a ton of New Year's and New Year's evening for me, but then again, man. Yeah, the sloppy sound, that's what we need. Bang. There's a slight difference. It's a bit wider. I really hope it gets better when we get up. I just don't want to be below a boat. Can I get a star soon? Please. Wait, does it say porthole? Hey, that's you, Wishy. It's Hopper. Lost my phone in the desert, so I had to get a new one. Think I've remembered it's right. Anyway, Sonia thinks she's close to a breakthrough with the statue, so we might need you to get back over soon. Could you either fuck off or eat shit? No. But like, why am I running back and forth while the apocalypse is coming? Do I really not have anyone to spend it with? Also, if that bitch of a fortune reader told me a bit more, I might know what to do next. Wishy-washy, wishy-wash, wishy-wash-wash. I don't remember how we got in on it, but it got into poking comments yesterday at dinner. I think it wasn't dinner, it wasn't dessert. You stop that. And I don't remember, there was something weird that came up, and then I just, when my mom and my bonus dad are gone, I just said, yeah, okay, we spent a lot of money, it was something with extravagant burial and all that. I just said, yeah, you can get a sky burial. Then hogity pogity. Ping. Ping again. Is there a law reason for why they're always caked in shit? Also, my bonus that apparently got it mixed up enough to think that I was talking about mixed up Shibu and my boyfriend, which was kind of weird. He can't be in the military if he has diabetes. No. No, I said my boyfriend had diabetes. I didn't call my friend. Don't call my boyfriend my friend. That's my mother's business, apparently. Mother. I know. This is weird, I say mother. Won't hear anyone's reaction. Also, I don't think the subscriber that went poof was after my, during or after my last, I'm completely blanking on the name of this game. PowerWash stream. Don't think it's because I offended anything with what I said there. I just think it's curious how that works. Biology's fucking weird. I mean, how many points of the human body hasn't just been, okay, so that correlates with that. Why does it do that? I have no clue. But also the human body is just sometimes really fucking stupid. Like your head, or brain, or whatever. It's just abusive. It's an abusive partner. Do you do everything right? Okay, I won't punish you. Do you do it just a little bit wrong? Okay, hard pain. Am I not done with you? Not kein Donner? Ich verstehe das nicht. Hey, watch that show. Oh, it's in there. Snipe! Oh, yeah, and I got night mode enabled on my mom's phone. She wanted it, and apparently it's called eye comfort in hers. fancy title. Neat, I guess. That much left and I can't see shit. What is with this game and being the bastard? Okay, it's gonna be left for last then. Will I really let it defeat me like that? Will I let it defeat me? Will I let you defeat me? Do I let you? I don't know what it will be after this. Maybe I'll console my son. Actually, I should check if Hearts of Iron has a campaign mode or something. If it does, I definitely want to play it. If it's just going into the same stage and doing stuff randomly, I mean, that can be funny, but it's just too sandboxy for me. But then again, it is based on world history, so... But then you could also do really interesting stuff, but then you also need it on a more macro level. Or micro level rather than a macro level. Say, because it is based around, at least the default one, as far as I know, is about World War II. Like, you can already go alternate history with that shit and just try to, I don't know, make sure that World War II never happens, play as the Nazis and try to consolidate power or something like that. I mean, not necessarily playing as Nazis is always going to be interesting, that's not what I mean, but like, trying to play covertly and consolidate power. How you would work that out and how that would play out. Stuff like that I think is interesting. You. If I had more reach to it, I could see better, but I'm backed up against this shit all the time. Finally! Okay, the keel. Oh, wait. Maybe I've just heard dog. My mom was a dog instructor. Where she would, at least as a sort of hobby thing, help people instruct their dogs to behave better, or at least train them to like follow orders and shit. Yes. So I know a good amount of, at least terms of it. But you don't know them in English, but that's likely also. I don't know where I got keel from. which I talked about wanting Lexi 2 in Generation 0 before the update where you can actually guide your double around. Okay, we're starting from the bottom. Not taking it from the top, we're starting from the bottom. As long as tradition serve, it is allowed to live. As long as your belief system doesn't discriminate others or doesn't harm others, it is allowed to stay in peace. That's at least how it should be. I don't remember who it was. It was some sort of, or it wasn't some sort. It was one of the U.S. presidents who has the quote that one of the most dangerous words you can hear is "I'm from the government and I'm here to help." I would like to propose a very close second runner-up, and this is how we've always done it. Because if that's the justification for anything, you're just protecting abuse. At least protecting a lot of it. I think that's also where I disagree fundamentally with my system or my enjoyment of All Hallows Eve. Have you heard of Freak Waves? No. Can you leave it at that, please? Okay, there's another message coming. It can just appear out of nowhere, even on console. Shoot. Is that it? Some kind of constructive interference of wave patterns focusing on wave energy. Yeah, that is how it would work. But where I disagree with her is that she wants All Hallows Eve to be about the All Hallows stuff, where it's like, it's where the veil between the mortal world and the spirit world is thinnest, so there should be something about that. Yes, I mean, that could also be, I mean, originally, people dressed up because they thought ghouls and ghosties would be about. So it was to camouflage themselves in between all of them, which I find really funny. Oh, they're just dressing up using proactive camouflage. So there's basis for that. I think it later on was also just to scare people, or to be like, ooh, ooky spooky. That's also fun. Especially when you're the one doing the ooging and the spooking. Done doing the ooging and the spooking. But she wanted it to just stay the same, and the thing is, holidays is supposed to be like, at least to me, they're supposed to be for some sort of celebration or just having a good time. If we're supposed to sit somewhere very quiet and just stare into a candle, I am bored to tears. I'd rather just creep out kids that come to my home looking for candy. I needed to finish thinking that sentence over before I said it, didn't I? The spooky robot wants to scare kids. No, I want to eat them. Especially if they try to get in my home. Let's go away. The All Hallows uncle does not invite people inside. If you think he does, no, go away. Or I will eat you. You will be put in tonight's stew. But yeah, my bonus dad and mom had kind of adopted him. It's more that it adopted itself, but that's also how cats did originally. A black cat called Sausage. They named it Sausage. They named him Sausage. He's a him. Who is kind of spooked of people in general. And one time when I was there, actually it was for Christmas, I think it was Christmas. We were or maybe it was the time before. Anyway, we were the best of buds. I gave him something to nom on, and he even let me pet him. Like, literally just standing next to him, rubbing his head, and he gave me purrs. And now I'm just dumb and spooky, and I'm evil, and I eat black cats, apparently. I think it would be difficult to eat black cats because I don't know that many witches. I know a few, I think. I'm pretty sure I know at least one. I don't think she has a cat though. It's been a while since I've talked with her. Deck the halls with. Yep, fire exit, I guess. Hey, if shit catches fire, just jump overboard. Oh, they even got cleaned from the inside. Even though it's wank. Or maybe it's because they have set it so it's also dirty on the inside. And it's just enough to let that pass. Like the stuff, like this railing, is also has a backside, the back of it, that's also covered in muck and grime and piss and shit. Maybe a little cum. But it's covered in all that. And that is enough for it to basically act up the way it does. Which I would find incredibly frustrating. If that's the reason for it, and it's only by the gray system that I don't have to just shoot everything. It's in the gradient. I wish I knew more about the internals of this game so I could scrutinize it properly. But yep. We're taking the walls and we're taking the floors. And we're breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. How's there rust on those? Oh, they are metal. Yeah, so it's just the magic, it's just the same old magic. Magic cleaning beams. Move. Do I really need to swap? Okay, not that much. I want to just keep the 30 because it's a nice wide. It's wide. By the way, that's it's called Song for Denise. I had a classmate who didn't like being touched, but he would let out the funniest sound when you tried, so I couldn't help it. It wasn't like a shriek or anything, it went like I got stuck in the bucket again. I was so trapped, I had no choice but to embrace my fate and rejoice. I would like to get out of this one. I can't dress like this. I get stuck in a couch. I get stuck on a ladder. I got stuck in the toilet. I got stuck in the chimney. I got stuck in the bucket again. I was so trapped. Sorry. I'm a silly... I don't even know what I am. I'm a silly, fucking, obnoxious ass mistake. There's nothing about sexually identifying as anything. I am just a mistake. I was told by my parents I was plant, therefore I can't have been an accident. To which I can also derive that, well, I was a calculated risk, they suck at math. If you're gonna say that I'm not alone, please leave my home. That got dark. Actually, I've said that to my dad right next to him. It was a calculated risk, but you suck at math. It took a bit for him, and then he started chuckling. Yeah. Sometimes I feel more like a mistake than other times. Sometimes I don't feel like a mistake at all. Those are the strange times. Deck the walls with sounds of, I don't know. Airhead divider. It will not divide us. It will not divide us. How many national leaders or figureheads? National figureheads. Most places don't have monarchies. Actually give New Year's speeches. because it's a big tradition in Denmark to listen to the monarch's New Year's speech, which recently it was 2 years ago. But this is his second New Year's speech our current king has made. The monarch's New Year's speech is just, everyone needs to stop, we need to see that. And everyone sets off time to it, and it's very important. The Prime Minister's speech we don't give a shit about. You see, in the deep ocean, the speed of gravity waves is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. You're techno-babbling, aren't you? However, non-linear effect can also cause the energy of smaller waves to bounce and consolidate into a huge wave. I'm fairly sure this is techno-babble. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. Yeah, it's techno-babble. Until I hear otherwise, that's techno-babble. Because this is also not rust. You can't wash away rust. It's physically impossible. Rust is a chemical reaction. It's not gonna stay on top of the paint. It's gonna stay beneath the paint. The paint is gonna crackle and rip off before anything's gonna happen to it. Everywhere that has been rust would be like polished metal at this point. Because that's how iron and steel, I just needed to make sure because I mainly work in stainless steel, but that's how iron and steel looks after you've cut into it. And you need to cut into it to remove the surface where the rust has been placed. Unless it's not, there is one kind of iron that only rusts in the top 20% or something like that. And then it just makes it all harder because it's kind of a wall of rust. But some things of iron will also just rust completely. Why didn't they just change that? You need to wash the rope or get an entirely new one. This can't fix it. I think my next bit, the way I'm gonna do the LoL playthrough of Generation Zero is that I'm gonna go through at least a solid snip at a time. We'll see how much I get done in those 2 hours I usually set off for a stream. It might move to a main slot. And I'm gonna spend that week between the streams on the script and see how far I get potentially rewatch my stream when I get stuck, or at least reread the different segments, both so I can get the timing of characters and so on. Oh, it's these. The need for pedanticism in this game is annoying. Oh yeah, I need to wash the front. I'll finish washing the wrench. Like he's thumping around. Gun wall. I'm just polishing the top of the gun. Then after that we're going to the side of the gun. The gun side. You know why a Gundam is called a Gundam? It's because it has a gun and you look at it and go, damn. No. It is actually, I think it was the original creator of Gundams. It was like, it's a dam of guns to protect humanity or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Gundams. If it's a big robot, make it only semi-humanoid. Like the Hunter from Generation Zero, that's the closest humanoid machine you should make. Closest to humanoid machine you should make if you want something, because the humanoid is just no, it's not. I mean, it's neat, but it's also played out. I think Pacific Rim did it pretty well, where they're like human-esque, but you also see a lot of differences and the Wake Doll. Come on, Wake Doll. Ping. That's just my opinion. Well, in general, I think humanoid robots are overplayed. At least fully humanoid robots. Give them tails, give them several arms. Make them headless and have the head space in the chest cavity. Be interesting. Put the nose in the chest, put the eyes in the palms. Give it 10 feet more than the... Actually, I don't know. House centipede. I hate seagulls. Ping. At the end, it was almost pointless to do anything. Pointless to use the dirt finder vision because it didn't look like anything anyway. We need to clean the steps. The steps has been cleaned. Is that a window or... No, wait, that's only when they're round. They're called cow eyes. At least that's what they're called in Danish. I do really want to at some point finish up Stardew Valley. But then I would feel like I'm in a bit too chill of an area if I'm finishing up Stardew Valley while having this on the other going on also. And it's currently on pause with active updates, so it's not something that's gonna run away from me. No! Scarlett Johansson, beautiful cabin crew. Even more. This little shaky action is just to get more area clean. I just want to know where that amazing smell was coming from. I won't forget it. I won't forget as long as I live. What the fuck is this about? Quit texting. Look, looks like all the cats at the marina have caught the whiff of it too. Stop texting me your wet dreams. Cabin trim. Cabin trim. Cabin trim. Leg. 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 Hey, stop trying to use it while I'm on it. I'm gonna snap you. 7. I think I have a minor form of Tourette's, but I'm not sure. Catch box. Box catchers. Also, I'm not gonna get it checked. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't give a shit. Actually, if I don't, it's just worse. If I don't, I don't. If I do, I don't give a shit. That's how it is. I thought I just pushed it over because it looked like it swapped. It's nice to wash stuff over and just see the bar go down quickly. I like it. Ping! You can't even fly, you're just eating fish needlessly. I mean, if pelicans couldn't fly, they would also be happy. They'll just go over to smaller birds and swallow their young. Nice. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Okay, that's also a way to do it. Yeah. I might need to remove the extendo dick. I don't know why I haven't even watched Rick and Morty ever, I think. I just got the urge to say, where are my ball summers? Where's the dirt spotlight? Where is my ball summers? Where's the grime crate? Where does it hurt, little one? Huh. Me and my awful thoughts should not be let out. You know, earlier when I said that I don't want if any children comes inside my house that I don't know, I'll eat them. How much soup could you actually cook on a child? It's just for sake of, for argument's sake, say they're like 6 to 7 years old. Oh, fuck. Why did my niece have to be in that age range? Also, my niece is an absolute... She's just... I don't want to say rapscallion and anything like cutesy. She is really, really, really devilish. She would be an absolute dreadful behavior. I mean, especially when her parents are around, but that's when her parents are around. But... So I was kind of just wondering, just for the sake of having something in, because she's 6 years old, so like, how much soup could be brewed in a 6-year-old? Just to have something to spook her with. Did you know that? Did you know that if I made soup on you, it would last me for 3 weeks? Yeah. She is precious and I love her, but she is also very, very ill-behaved. That also comes with most creatures. The smarter they are, the more like assholes they are. I guess that's... Not that you should just say that someone is smart and then make them an asshole by default. That's not fun. That's not a good character. That's a bad character. I think a more fun way to do it would make them be... would be making a character make them incredibly blunt, because while they're book smart, they're not people smart. So you end up saying a lot of stuff that isn't the best time to say, but they have no fucking clue what they said was wrong, or in the wrong time, because, and not in an asshole-ish way. But just like, oh, think about blah 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 blah, and that would result in blah. That was a really bad time to say, right? Or maybe I'm just self-projecting, because I'm good at saying bad things in the worst times. I don't know if I'm good at saying bad things or bad at saying the right things, but I am stupid. And that's also a thing you should do if you have an actually smart character. Don't make them overconfident. That's a dumb character trait. Generally, if people are ill-informed on something, they will tend to overestimate their own capabilities. But the more they know that they don't know, and therefore they will also be more self-critical. I brought that up a lot. But it bears repeating. You're not gonna have someone who's really, really smart being overly snarky. At times she'll just have, or most of the time she'll just have them be quiet. At least, I think so. I need a fucking horseshoe. Okay. Okay. The road wasn't show. Deck the halls with decks of decking. Da la 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 la. Fully armed deck wall. Fuck me. Didn't take as long as I thought. Югноматишк. Was that bird poop or mold? All starts off white. Then it becomes green. While it's white, it's safe. Technically safe to eat. Wouldn't advise you do it, but you can. Also, listen to your senses more than the expiration date. It is best before, not fucking toxic after. But I need to spray it from the outside. Okay. No. Wonder how much they actually had to. Well, they had to get a lot of assets. How many of these are in-house made? I wonder. Yes, it's always gonna be short because I need to two-end my weapon. Or it's gonna be by default short. It's a grower, not a shower. Shouldn't there be a ladder up here or something? But there isn't one. Yeah. Why did they do this? Who hurt them? Did I hurt them? Could they see that I would do this? Are they upset at my voice modulator? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's the underside of these. Isn't it? Wait, okay, it's this. Okay, it's this. Good. Yay! Brig Prim. Alright, that was what the fuck? Bridge windows. Goody. Cabin. Fever dreams. Oh. Yeah, I know where it is. Just stop. Well, then I know that it should be over here too. Are you for real, my Dissel? Just the nizzle in the kissel. Just my Dissel. I can literally see nothing. Oh, there's some there. Maybe. Hello, friend. Can you come watch my recreational vehicle again, please? That definitely depends on what kind of vehicle it is. Yes, I got it! Oh. Oh, that looks fun. 3-pronged nozzle that extends, that provides high pressure cleaning over a wide area. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh, right. Apologies for deceptions and relax, this isn't an alien invasion or anything like that. Okay. What in the fuck is it then? We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2287 or 78. Why don't you have some sort of self-cleaning protocol for this? I think I'm going with the leggies first. Iggy, my leggy. There. Okay. Goody. Okay, but who are we though? And what are you doing here? High pressure nozzle on, high pressure nozzle on. Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our inside systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Mm-hmm. Also, it could do with a wash anyway. Don't you have some sort of self-cleaning protocols or some shit like that? At this point, I feel like my character's just so jaded that he doesn't give a shit. Which outfits are actually on offer? Oh yeah, it is in here. Oh, winter would actually be very fitting. Research edition, black, pink. All of these are just to differentiate you between the others. I guess I'll go with the Oxford one for the research. How is the research different from the wine? Ping! It was 2,200, right? Oh yeah, I can actually get a height advantage and wash it from the top. Maybe I could have gotten that inside too. I don't know. And the other ones too. Okay, so are you my friend who already talked, I already talked with? Or are you someone new? And you have them held up somewhere? Well, you're paying me for this, so it can't be all bad. Well, it can be all bad. A lot of people, then again. Real life commentary. Here. And there. I'm gonna wash you for your shit. What about the tractor beam? Is that stuck? Goody. I finished washing the leggies. Leg is clean. Leg is clean. Leg is unclean. Leg must step out of the poop. It was like $500 this paid me for this. I should charge time travelers high prices. It could destabilize the economy. Bang, boom, boom. I'm looking forward. This is a nozzle, it seems. Oh, wait, it says... So for example, if I go into this one... is it just the Investor Pro that has that? I didn't... What? Oh, it does have. Huh. They buffed it. I thought it only had one on oily. I just went into hot dog saucers and hand grenades and had my fun with blowing stuff and setting off various stuff. The game has to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushmore suddenly becomes so angry, but then all of a sudden stop. That's me. It's not yet known to you. It's not known to you guys yet, but Rustless is the master key to the entire Pacific ring of volcanoes. When it blows up, they all blow up. And last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. You are aware that a lot of stuff happens to say goodbye to the dinosaur. A mass extinction event is usually not just something that just happens in one area. Unless you mean that it happened again later on. But no, that couldn't happen because it's not far enough away yet. If time travel ever gets invented, that would help historians so much. Maybe it would make the job obsolete, but it would at least mean that the past doesn't get forgotten. Ping, ping. Ping. Okay, there's a leg in the way. Oh, it's 2,400. Fuck me. I should stop buying cleaning solutions. I mean, I am likely. And just save up for the gloves and the suit. Why am I dealing with two factions that can see into the future, who doesn't want to tell me shit? Well, that's not fair. The historians, they're usually pressed for resources. But she could see into the future, and she didn't want to spoil me. What the fuck is a reading for if it isn't to spoil someone? Or maybe it's from the inside. Zweig. Okay, it thought it said prolapse somewhere. Look at him in the little picture then, having his gay little leg up. We flew close to the volcano, FYI, in the dead of the... we flew too close to the volcano in the dead of the night, FYI, just with a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. What do you learn from that, dipshit? Our data suggests that Mount Rushless has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Okay, so you just doomed us all. This is the front. Soon. Okay, I just need the top of it. How much do you get for this again? 600. Yeah, I can work with that. Actually, I can work for that. Wow. Okay, it can cut through it. This just does it much faster. I assume the nozzle, the final nozzle, is like 45-degree angles, or 45-degree angle technically, but it's just comprised of 0-degree nozzles. But you don't know if that makes sense. But I'm not a physiologist or physics major or whatever the fuck you want to call it. At least not in terms of water. I don't know a ton. Also, it seems like the mayor position isn't an electoral one, but more an hereditary thing, which seems like bad, because that's just mixing the worst of the monarchy with the worst of the politicians. By the way, how was our early 21st century parlance? Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. It is nice. And how nice is red velvet cake with Defo gonna replicate it? With Defo gonna replicate that long lost recipe we managed to get back to the future. That would actually be funny. Seeing time travelers come back and just go, what the fuck is this? Because recipes has changed a lot. To the no, how many people want the young way? Rabbit plating. I think I should be able to afford it just about the time this is over. Also, I feel like those I feel like the ring around her rear is kind of lying to me. Yes. Yes. And achievement. Okay, let's see this beast. Yeah, so it's effectively the same as a 45, but it's just comprised of 3 0 degrees. I think. Yep. I think it's just because they want to give you something for the rest of it. But yes, it's a... It's definitely gonna help with hot scrubs, but it's not gonna be common use. I'll definitely take it over the 15 degree. No! Yeah, this one just scrubs it all, so what's the point of using the other one? I feel like it's... maybe at range it's a bit more like the same. But up close it's kind of off. Wait. If they were turbo nozzles, that would kick ass. Wait, they're still contacting me via phone. Is that gonna fuck up a lot of the timeline? The chip. You still missing? Where the fuck are you? Where's the rest of you? There. You are clean. Boom. Goody. What am I missing? Oh, omnidirectional landing sockets. Was it that one? There we are. And that will take it. Bottom saucer trim. Where's the sauce? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Polarized saucer plating. Okay, that must be under it because, you know. Okay, there it is. Bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Main gyromagnetic disc. Okay. Oh. That didn't get clean. There. Auxiliary gyromagnetic disc. Oh. I thought I cleaned that program. Oh, okay. Was she not going to believe what we just discovered come correctly? I like that it just has a blip of the first, of the original look. Just booted me off. Systems fully operational. Spectral analysis reveals a minor trace of unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix it here. We got a lead. But we've got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You'll know we were successful if you see us again. You'll know we weren't if Mount Ruth Brushless explodes and the sky goes dark for 20 years. Thank you again, PowerWash service. I think that's the last mission. Heck with it. We'll take it. There you go. They towed my truck out here. Are you drooling too, Washi? It's simply impossible for anything to smell more delicious than this place. It's like walking into a Hubolov shrimp cocktail where they got Marion Rose sauce just right. A dash of Tabasco, a squeeze of lemon. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a hook. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Ship's cats are actually a common thing. This should be the final, everything. Oh, I have my scaffolding. Good. Now let's take it from the top. This looks like a vicious beast. That sounds too angry. I hate it when they try to give you what could be the best, then they just add buts to it. Fuck it, it's the end of the game, just give me the best thing. At least in the post game, give me something that's just solve everything. If you put in time and effort to keep something alive, keep something up, and finish something, you should be rewarded by just easy mode. I know that's a weird way of seeing it, but there should be some sort of reward at the end. I mean, you could just change it to the player themselves could just swap to something that they would prefer more if it was too efficient, I guess. Like, they already invalidated one thing with it, so why not just invalidate everything with it? Make it a effectively 45-degree nozzle. Actually, if they had done it with 15 degrees, then it would have been just the best thing. It would have lost a bit of pressure, but it would also have the overlap. You can see there is a slight bit of lag in overlap, at least some of the time. It's not 100%, especially not when you're waving it back and forth like a psychopath like I used to do. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It seems nice, but also seems over the top, especially what it does with the model. Ping. This might be this is likely the final. Achievement hunting and so on I'll do on my own. But I don't know if I really wanna 100% this game. You start at the tip and then you take it down to the base. I hope some people will watch these later on and just document how crude I am without the pills. Maybe it's also because I haven't been at work, so I don't have I haven't gotten out my fair share of big jokes. Okay, it's doing work. It's usually also not you have something as hardy as this. But it's usually not where you have something so hardy that you need to default to putting this to it. And we're taking a side at a time. It's not perfect in between, that's why you should have gotten something like that. If it was this 15 degrees, this would have been perfect. This would have been the ideal scrubber for everything. Also takes it in vertical slabs. On vertical slabs. Like stripes. Oh yeah, time. It's late. At least this just pisses everything down, so no need to worry about how much it takes. It's just vaguely go over it. Okay, so the law hits, or the really weird hits in like the last 2 seconds or something. Ultra Extendo Dick. starting off with. I was wondering why the fuck is it making like a moon shape? Huh? Nice. Okay. I still believe that if it was 315 degrees nozzles, it would be much stronger. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Oh, they aren't taking it like that. Neat. Oh, yeah. thought this was just a thing in the next game. Okay. But they have made a more obnoxious way of doing it. Come on, let me stay in center. Evidently not. You can do all sorts of other asinine feats. Okay. I just have that massive ass wall that doesn't. That can't impossibly be it. I can't possibly be it. If you had just watched, probably what the fuck would change. Is it up here? Oh. Misanthropy. Woohoo, my favorite. Yep. I hope it gets visible that I just make a square up here. Ah, paw prints. No de cactus all around. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Like, wave it around. That was way more efficient to just... I feel like it's easier to just estimate where you have missed something and then follow it up like that. I know going over it several times isn't gonna help anything when it just goes away the first time. But there is also the little bit you miss. And I'm stupid. So I don't know if I should try to justify it, if I just should keep doing it. Barnacles will just go boom. Shady. Oh, up the next side. Finn! It's not over till the... It's not over till the fish is sprung. Maybe I can just stand on this now. Apparently holding it a bit away gives a better result. Standing up close to it isn't the ideal. Yeah, I have a minute to finish this. If I want to do it before night mode kicks in, I'll likely just turn off night mode. Yep. Night mode is setting in. Now we'll see how bad it gets. It does make you partially blind because it takes away colors. I did check, it actually makes the colorblind tests I can kinda manage. But when you have this on, it will just remove enough blue that I can't see it. I can decently manage at least. I need a bit of space to this. I mean, how strongly it cleans stuff is just. I still believe if it was just 15 degrees, it would be so much better. Yes, it would be a tad bit slower, but it would cover so efficiently. Oh, it's the snoot. Imagine the time traveling. Well, time travelers will come to the end of it and then realize they were the reason why it didn't erupt. I still think it should have just been the strongest. The best solution. Oh, so it's segmented. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be very quiet for the end of this because I just want to get it done. But I don't just want to get it done. I feel like with this far in, might as well finish it. But I'm also kind of spent for yapping. It's kind of funny that this one has an exclusive muscle. But that entirely facilitates an achievement. Maybe that's why when they got this, it was like, well, we had 3 for the first, we had, so because this was added later on, if I'm not wrong. I'm cleaning your snoot. Yeah, it's misleading, if I'm being honest. It's a slightly wider version of the 0 degree nozzle. It's probably strong. Bong, 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 bong. Shmong, bong, 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 bong. Strong, bong, bong. But it's pretty strong, but it's not solve all your issues, best thing in the game, strong. Which is upsetting because it's the last. Shouldn't the last, if you have it to the best washer, shouldn't it just be overpowered? I mean, I've had 2 missions to use it in. You likely have more if you saved up stuff. Like if you didn't buy any cleaning liquid, you can also easily buy the research gloves and research. The Oxford fuckery. I didn't do that, so I likely can't do that. Likely missing an achievement. But then again, making achievements very specific and then making it so you only have 1 shot to do it in is kind of this game's bread and butter. I have to start it. Maybe actually. Free play. Okay, you can do it. At least if you want to do it in career mode. One to two. Challenge mode, free play, bonus jobs. I still don't know if you get anything from these. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if I start career over, or some shit like that, I'm just gonna be sitting with nothing at the beginning. I need to unlock everything else. Skins? No. Nothing. Come on, clean, you bitch. Clean it. Clean it, you bitch. I might listen to Jello play, or Jello Apocalypse going over Eliminates again. You think it was functional, Father? I wish I had a group of friends I could riff on something with. I could game with and then we could do improv and we could come up with fun bits. It could be voice acting and I could actually see if I have a decent voice, if I'm just delusional. I think I have the capability to become a voice actor. I just need somewhere to start. Yes. The funny thing about cleaning it down like this is that I have to go inside eventually. Who the hell is paying me to wash this off even? Am I just gonna have complete silence for once in these jobs? Pengelegelæder, soldater, hypmatroser og windbøf. I can go for some things right now. Hi, it's Cal. I'm back on my way to Mount Rushliss to see what's going on. There have been reports of volcanic activities across the Pacific and the entire Pacific Rim. This really doesn't sound good. No shit, Skippy. I like to say no shit, Skippy, over no shit, Sherlock. I think that's the front, actually. How did they get up there? It's gonna be so open you can't tell no matter what. I really need to clean it heavily if I want to go in without it being noticeable. They really want me to use this. Maybe it is also been added to this because, hey, you needed to use the 0 degree for it. Most of the time, fuck it, have 3 0 degrees. I mean, it is 3 times as fast. Kinda, there is overlap. But not enough overlap that you can actually flawlessly get past it for some fucking reason. What is it now? Person, I grow tired of waiting. That may work. Your life is escaping. I played around a decent amount with, I would say, the custom game. Custom games in Warcraft 3. Now everything is just orange again. If you want to know what rhymes with orange, it's door hinge. Look at all those paw prints. I think they are. They're just me. It's just the low graphics. I play potato mode. I assume you'd come here for me rather than the gameplay. At least you would come here for me rather than the crisp game. I don't know. I just don't want my PC to catch fire. This is still me. Okay, fair enough. Fuck me. Just dismiss any sightings of off-prints, apparently. don't know. I guess I have a lot of those games. So I don't want to bother with them. Just because there's so much hype around them from everywhere that it can't be that good. It has to be an acquired taste that everyone has just forgotten they've acquired. Okay. Ding. I guess that's why I'm bad faith. It looks like kind of like paw prints at first. My brother will serenade that cat with how fat she is. Him and his wife just agree that the cat is fat by heart. She isn't actually fat, it's just she'll eat everything, and that includes actual chili. You know, the thing that was so spicy, the thing that evolved spiciness to not be eaten, that is only really being eaten by creatures that can't taste it, and creatures who are dumb enough to just want that burn. I'm dumb enough to want that burn. But yeah, she ate those, and then later on flipped out over it. And it wasn't that she was offered them, she just ate them. Yeah, I think this is fantastical too, because this would just mean that it's less pressure for each of them. Palace Pyramid Wall. Why isn't it just Pyramid Wall? Why is it Pyramid, Red Pyramid Head, and not just Pyramid Head? Why is it Pyramid Head and not just Head? Oh no, here comes Head. And just see this really heated Head person. I'm really happy about finding out this second mouse button thing. Or right mouse button, I guess. I thought there was a red thread that was paw prints, but I realized now that it's likely just for me. It's likely just me. What? Where was all that grace before? Oh, that was really satisfying. The spring hosing down the lodge, it slowly going down and seeing it just clean up. Yeah, effective range. Actually, extendo range. I am inevitable. I'm clean. How does the outside cleanliness affect the inside? I mean, there is some overlap between where the outside there is some overlap. It isn't like a solid skin always. And even then, skin on people doesn't really work the same. Like, there are orifices. It's not just a pure ball of skin and then the organs inside. There's nothing else. There will be some overlap. But how bad is it? Like if it gets bad enough for a car, for example, it will go under the hood. That can cause problems. But that's still getting inside, quote unquote. And even then, the outside and inside is more like the inside of the cabin. I think, isn't that what it's called? Yeah, where the drivers and passengers and people are. Where the meat is located. I'm constantly swapping between the absolute longest and the shortest. Or the short. Not the shortest. I don't want a one-handed. Look at this. I don't have a cleaning hand. I have a people hand. That's actually more difficult to move with. It's easier to go down than it is to go sideways. At least for me. Because this motion comes more natural to me than this motion, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just because it was at a weird angle. I feel like there's more movement here, but it is a widescreen. It is a widescreen. Oh no. I will wash away your sins with blood. Wait, the outside doesn't even account for half of it? Fuck me with a chainsaw. I've already used an hour on it. It's not something I heard anywhere that fucked me with a chainsaw. I think it's just I heard the Magikarp used flying uses fuck me with a dog toy. But the thing is, it just went up like, what is worse? Ping! What would be worse than a dog toy? I mean, a lot of things. Definitely something you wouldn't want in there. Chainsaw. It was also in if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, where the mentioning of power dildos came up. And I just quickly thought of, what about a chain dildo? Because a power dildo would be a power weapon mixed with a dildo. So I just thought, what about, I mean, there is the chain fist, there's a power fist and the chain fist, and the chain fist, as far as I know, is like a power fist with a chainsaw on it. Out came from my tortured psyche the chain dildo. Just plopped out on the floor, and I was like, ugh, and I was, it might account for like 40% plus 45% or something at most. Yeah, I think I'm lucky if it's 40%. It's just getting with the power scrubber. Nothing beats the power scrubber. Oh, wait, is this a reference to Trident? Pain? No time to scrub this shit off. At least here it doesn't have like annoying spikes and shit. Speaking of spikes, if you want to see something really cool, look at the guitar wielding Noise Marines from Warhammer 40k. And yes, guitar, it's like they have a guitar that makes the noise. I think, at least that's what I remember from Dawn of War. But that's at least how they work in Dawn of War. Noise Marines will produce a noise that makes the enemy incapable of using ranged attacks, then forces them into melee, where the Noise Marine will produce a massive sound wave that deals a lot of damage. I think Noise Marines kind of just use weaponized sound, because sound can quickly come up with, can cause damage to people. And yes, that is the point where I will say anything. I mean, you can't really protect yourself against noise damage unless you're unless you soundproof something. And yeah, you can be as tough as you want to and bulletproof and whatever, but tissue damage can be caused by the wrong noises. If it goes at the correct frequency, it should at least be able to make tissues rupture. And at that point, it doesn't matter how bulletproof you are, your own organs, or your own DNA, actually your own cells should it be. I was too big, that was too small, that was right in the middle, I think. But, like, the entire body will just go against you, because what are you gonna do when your blood cells rupture? A fat load of fuck all, that's what. Octopus? Good sir, madam, and or whatever the fuck is in between. Oh, I know what's in between. But that isn't an octopus. That's a depressed Cyclops. It's gonna be kinda nice getting. Not that I don't like the game, but I've been at it for a while. I mean, like, in the grand scheme. I've played, at least I feel like I've played this for a long time. I thought there was something in the ocean that I needed to wash. Oh boy! But yeah, the not chainsaw, the guitar Noise Marines have a guitar, and usually with some sort of underslung weapon like a flamethrower. So not only are they gonna riff the fuck out of you, they also just gonna shoot you with a bolter. Flamethrower bolter, it's basically a combi weapon. If you don't know what those are, then you have a bolter with an upgrade on the top. Say, no, you're not going to pick a bolter on top of a bolter. But, say I think it would be a combi flamer, that's a flamer on top. That's at least with the sets I have. I've never gotten into really building them, but I have a set, a starter pack of Space Marines, where you can give a sergeant. It was bought way before Primaris was everything. But you can give a sergeant a combi weapon, and that is a flamer, a last gun. What more is there? Flamer last gun, or not last gun, melter gun. I think there are more, I just don't remember them because I don't usually think about them. But it's like the standard tactical marine weapons. Rear octopus feature. I'm washing the rear. Rishi, that statue is of you, right? I don't know. I haven't gone inside for long. How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? The Lord? I mean, I'm faceless. Does it change if I change? When people play this as a group, do they just play free play? If I was gonna play this with someone, I would play career mode, because that way we would have the feeling of progressing together. Thinking about what we're gonna spend our money on, so on and so forth. I don't really have many friends like that. I had. But apparently it was easier to. No, I'm not gonna get into it. Sorry, I'm stewing a bit. We're getting the fucktopus. This is another fucktopus. Why are they cleaned so fast compared to everything else? niche. I say niche, but I write down niche because I don't want to fucking spell niche. Why are some of them so lenient and others are just pissing in your ear? I do technically, well, I do have one of those friends, but that's also in now I have 9-hour time difference. And he's not too big on like streaming stuff. So not only would it be very, very difficult, but he wouldn't be up for it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they gave this as a... I don't see the resemblance, honestly. Okay, maybe a little. But yeah, it's more like a vague depiction. It is something that started as me, but changed very, very fast. So you just saying it's me is... breaking my immersions. Even though at this point there aren't money. Yes, I said money intentionally because I fell over it. I thought, it'd be fun. But you take yourself in the slip up and just go, yeah, fuck it. Okay, cool, whatever. We're just rolling with it. Fuck me, my toes are freezing. I hit the bitsy toesies. My fucking gorilla paws. Well, now we start from the front. I guess. It's kind of weird how innocuous they were. The jobs that were just like, yeah, do this, do this, do this. And then on the last two, well, there was the, oh, this won't survive without you. And then it just shifts into absolute overdrive. Maximum overdrive. Geradu, geradi, geradu, zadai, geradadu, geradu, geradi, jaridu. I think I might be too I don't want to call myself too chill. I don't think I'm fit for a leader position in anything. Not long term. Maybe short term. But definitely not long term. Let's wash it. Let's wash it. What does that have to do with anything? Isn't that more like something you find out after half a year's study that, oh, actually, if you have several hundred years of twisting it into something else, and you have people who don't really understand what the hell's going on with some specific thing to this, then you might see this as the same thing. How do I get up there? Oh wait, that's the overpass or whatever the fuck. Wash under the arms. I mean, I guess it is based on a lot of water, so the logical next step would be underwater. The subsea or whatever the fuck. Statue backpack. Okay, we need to get on top of this. Just messing with the trident. Okay, the statue seems to be the statue, which seems to be the statue. Plug a plug into a plug. Nice. I thought paw prints were supposed to be like a red thread, but there'd been cats everywhere I've been going. But no. Apparently I missed that. The cats didn't do a ton. They were just drawn to it. Yeah, that's not cats, that's me. Leashy and spooky. I think it's on the walls in there, maybe the walls up here. Yeah, you can decipher that on your own time, I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, that's the... that's the laser plane, and that's, I think that's the monster truck. It will show everything I've done or some shit like that. If you translate it, but I also feel like I would have to know what it is. Otherwise, I would just take it literally and go, that's weird. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it is not a bird that shoots flames out of its mouth, so probably I would have gotten that. Did they tell a cohesive story from start to finish? No. Not really. I mean, the lore has been pretty scattered all over the fuck. I wouldn't be able to piece together what the hell happened other than, okay, so the cats are something, they're wandering from there. That's weird. What the hell are the cats doing? I can't for the life of you, Tom. I can't for the life of you. Yes, your life. No, I can't for the life of me tell you what the hell the cats are in all of this. Other than the cats were important for the beginning of the spring thing shit, whatever the fuck started it. I think this will give it just the right, there's a sweet spot with this apparently. Which just enough range for it to blow out fully, and just little enough, or just close enough that it won't lose effectiveness. I need to just cup it. I'm all over the place, I'm sorry. A bit of melancholy for this, but then again, there's also a lot of motivation to get it over because I've tried the loop. The loop is fine, but the loop is also allowed to finish. No. Yeah, this will be like a 4-hour stream or something. Nope, not 4 or 5. Hurt me with a chainsaw. Yeah. Actually, just... This feels weird. I moved up a significant amount. This poor chair is fucked. We bought way too much of this. Wow, it still cleans like ass. The fuck? I need to reload this atrocity. I'll still need to wash everything over after. And I'm spending money on this. Oh, that's me washing the church. Wow, I'm happy I didn't. Okay, let's go over this with the lightest one. Nope, didn't loosen it enough. Still need to go over it like this. So it's a shit nozzle. That's my takeaway. The shoe. This is technically also shit nozzle. I don't really have a nozzle where I go to it and I think, yeah, this is great. It's always, yeah, this is great. But well, there is also the washing thing. I think that is trash. Seriously, how much did I go through and I have gotten like fuck all done faster? I still need to go over everything with this. It makes a funny sound, yeah, that's about it. It clears it up a little faster, not much faster than just using the 30 degree, I would say. And I know I can likely spray one spot down with it, but again, I'm putting money into it. That's money that could have gone to something permanent. I mean, it is the one with the least pressure, but still, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna be like, it would have something under it, like, it just lifted slightly above the floor. So I'd have to clean out everything under there. By the way, the thing they use to scrub off barnacles or like wash under, that's more something I've heard from my bonus dad. He's been around a lot of places. But what they use to clean under ships with, where they just use high pressure washers. And if you spray over like a pallet, one of those where you have a lot of like those you see in supermarkets and stuff like that, those pallets, if you just spray over one of those, you can cut it in half with the water pressure. So I like to believe that I use the same water pressure to clean those. They can cut them absolutely right apart. Because that would be to scrub off barnacles and shit, I believe. Whatever it is, a good day when you think. I believe you can make a lot of stuff, good stuff with your heart. I don't. Call here, there's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. Fuck off! Stop trying to kill yourself. Self-termination isn't Toach Radio. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill. It's broken into the magma chamber. And it's broken into the magma chamber itself. Of course it's done. The operation likely destabilized the whole place. Was that the mayor? What has the mayor done? Nothing good. I mean, haven't you noticed from the beginning that he was sleazy and so pissed? He killed his cat. Let me stand with you. We are one. Okay, I kinda see maybe a little. But no, I don't have, like, a head crest. Nor do I have, like, blingers. I have the trident. I guess... Nah, no, I don't care. See how much faster it goes when I use a nozzle where I don't have to put in money. And I know it's just $10 for each of them. But in this game, $10 is also something you can get for an entire fucking job. If these all were turbo nozzles, that would be awesome. And again, turbo nozzles is kind of weird. Again, I'm just gonna hold it to it. They should have made it 15 degrees. That would have been the ultimate thing. But it doesn't remove as fast as this. Nobody covers everything. And it's only slightly less focused. Even then she didn't say 0 degree, the fortune teller. She said 15 degrees. Focused as a 15 degrees, strong as a triple. This is just to invalidate the standard 0 degree nozzle. Actually, what does it call it? 0 degree nozzle. Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle. Yep. It cut me out of a lot of good, but then there are the stuff, the sides where it just, I will never get this game. I only know 3 of the 5 games on my top 5 games. But I definitely know that I don't really have an idea of any games that are going to be joining that top 5. Okay, focus, see, focus floor. I don't know. Well, this is actually stronger than the 15 degree nozzle. So this is technically just replacing the 15 degree nozzles, kinda. The nozzle. It just sounds angry. Actually, it has replaced my 30 degree nozzle because I'm using this over the 30 right now. But then again, maybe I would have been using the 15 if I hadn't gotten this. I wonder who Vista Pro is. Or Vista, whatever the fuck they're called. The company that sells me these. Are they just a shadowy organization? Are they good guys? Some of it you have to scrub till the fucking base is shiny. Some of it you can just leave half of it undone. I will never get this, and it will continue to frustrate me. I know there's spots here and there, but I also don't care right now. I'm not in the mood to leave it spotless. I'm in the mood to leave it spotless when it's fucking done. When it's the pixel fucking, yeah, then I'll try to leave it spotless. Till then, go fuck yourself. 4. Otherwise, it'll just go, oh, yeah, I want to clean that. And clean a substantial amount. I could just take it easily. Or was it just to make this mission easier, so because it was ass? That's the only one that can actually get anything cleaned off. Oh yeah, free play. My issue with that was it just gave you, I think it was free play anyway. If you go to the first one, it just gives you what it assumed you had at the first one. Pixel fucking. Good. People are still shooting off, or firing off, or whatever the fuck. It's like they go turns. Take turns. Need a bit of a ping. Oh. Of course, it's the floor where you have to do the pixel fucking. I think I ran out of pixels to fuck. Whatever they did, they shouldn't have done it. Make it difficult, he said. There's the big black plump anywhere. Finally. This is more like it. Ah, at last. You'll know endless torment. Oh, that's 6 hours ago. Yeah, this is gonna take 5 hours, if not more. 5.5. Ping. At least those are kind of forgiving. The walls. Why are there some of them that are pretty forgiving and others that are just... No. Yeah, that's the boat they cleaned. church, that was the shoe. There's some other house. Right there. I bet you can find some sort of script in it. I once tried to make a demonic language. This name is a really funny thing. Make a sort of demonic language anyway. And I tried to swap. That was basically by swapping letters. The issue with usually swapping letters is that you can end up having a sentence or just something, a word, I should say. You can have a word that is nothing but consonants if it's just put in haphazardly. I have a word of nothing but vocals, even though I will argue as being that Y is a vocal. But that's also because we say it differently. So something like you is comprised entirely of vocals. The word you, not person. You're a person. I need you to understand this. You're a person. You're not a word. The shizzle? Tight. You have to use every tool in your book, or apparently just the 0 degree nozzle. Thank you for giving me a 000 degree nozzle. I guess that's why I have a I was about to say trifle. It's chopped up in bits. Good. Yep, that's gonna be one of those. Goody gumdrops. Nothing on you, nothing on you. You're also a piece of piss. Ironically, this is likely the side that's going to be visible for the longest. Also love how they gave you the turbo nozzle, because that gives the 15 degree a bit more range, but you still want to use the 15 degree a lot, just because it's so solid and accurate. And then they just give you this, which is the 15 degree, but more. Or not 15, 0 degree. I am slurping like burping right now. See, just no pixel fucking, no pixel hunting for anything like that. It just allows you. And then we have something like the floor that doesn't allow you. It only allows itself. It needs to be spick and span because it's a fucking drama queen. Oh, that's the toilet thing. Why are they all wearing those ridiculous thighs? Oh, wait, is that meant to be like the spray when it hits a wall? So it isn't that I had a trident, or maybe it's that I have a trident now because, you know, fish. But it was like the idea. No, wait, it isn't really. It's a cane. Why couldn't it just be out of my hand? That'd been so cool. Oh, that's the amusement park. I bet if you decipher all of this, you get sold a neat story. You can look up the lore of this game if you really wanna. Pretty gum, bro. Oh, that's the propeller plane. I just need this up here. There are traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Okay. Aren't you close to death right now? Hang on, there's something else up here. Isn't it a lot of cats? Oh, look at that crap. Just shot straight out of the volcano and it's heading your way. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the supervillain, right? I'm the ancient prophecy of the supervillain getting slapped in the balls. All good supervillains need one of those prophecies. Okay. We're just gonna take the outer ceiling. This is just me swinging around my trident until shit is clean. Okay, this is also outer ceiling. Outer atrium ceiling, inner atrium ceiling. I need a branch. Nice. Oh, now it's the opening. Way. Nice. Why you tipped over, you fucking mistake? Let's see what else they show. Well, we have the monster truck and we have the laser plane. The fire station, the fire truck, and the fire helicopter. It's funny how they insist on putting horses. I have the Humvee. I haven't eaten a lot today. I should find some. I guess some protein bars would be good. Maybe just one plastic. They're good against hangries. Would you get clean, you piece of shit? There. At least we're done soon. Well, that's a good fight. Okay, then it makes more sense that that thing was following me. There were times where I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And apparently that I had something to do with it. And that would be, well, the golf cart, the car, those are the vehicles that was in my garage. The car, my original car. The car and the golf cart. And of course the film. It's weird that they haven't known. It's weird that they're fond of gnomes, because gnomes aren't to be trusted. Gnomes are inherently untrustworthy. Motorcycle, the sidecar, the motorcycle, the dirt bike, and the tippy-toppy, or whatever the fuck it's called. The fall-over Peter. I don't give a shit. I don't know what the actual name of it is, especially in Danish. But if you say Ventilator to someone, they know exactly what it is. I hope so. I don't know what happens to I don't know how the younger generation works, but it has been in a decent amount of cartoons, at least. Well, that's a double house, the one with the plumbing instructions and cryptic graffiti, and their vintage car, and then this one that the recreational that they claimed they would give to me but kept to themselves or something. I don't know. It was weird. I like games where they grow as a team, but there's so few of them. At least that I can play. Generations Zero, technically you grow as a team, but most people play it single player, even though it's meant to be played multiplayer. There is a skill that is literally useless outside of multiplayer. It might be intended, but actually there's several. The stuff is so abundant that you might as well not bother. Playground, the playground and the skate park. I believe, anyway. I believe. I just have trigger words. I feel like I'm a sleeper agent for something that's just stupid. Someday someone's gonna say something to me and I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna bother someone with a spoon. I don't know if I have the spoon or they have the spoon, but there will be a spoon. That's the hand, that's the torso, and that's the fucking UFO. How much of it... Actually, if archaeologists today found a UFO in, like, Egyptian paintings or Egyptian carvings, how many bricks would they ship? How many pyramids would just be spawned on that spot? Actually, it is a flying saucer. UFO is just unidentified flying object. Which means that if I throw a dildo at your head, that's gonna be a UFO until you find out that I threw a dildo at your head. I've already talked about dildos, I don't care. Oh no, I'm gonna be demonetized. I'm gonna lose all of those money I don't make. This is a good or bad background sound. Like, it's good or bad white noise. I feel like it would be bad. Oh yeah, that's the other house where I did it and where I cleaned out the backyard. Did I clean? No. Why is that? There's a star there. But do remember cleaning the sports car. Soon done. Did I clean the whole... cleaned. I don't know if I should stream the construction of it. Maybe I should and then send the links to my brother. He sent me the videos to those two, where it was like, I guess about 30 hours or something compressed into 40 seconds times 2, or over 2 videos. And that's the palace and that's the boat. Wait, where's the... Or that's the mansion and that's the boat. But yeah, he sent me those. It would be so fun to just send him like a 2-hour stream of me making those from the bottom up. I'm just confused why he didn't comment on anything, because I had told them, I had mentioned several times that it was supposed to snap together. Don't follow me. My tummy is doing the rumblies that only hands will satisfy. Low power mode engaged. The bioreactor is screaming for hands. I go quiet. There's no. Tried to pause for long enough to get out with it. I don't, because it takes too long, and I figure people will find that annoying. I almost snot down myself. It's actually going to be interesting to meet my concept person next time. But just go, yeah, that thing we did, I've privatized that for the sake of us both. At first, it's still the ceiling. I want a nice thing to walk on though, so. Oh, bastards. Oh, I have donut. I have donuts. Oh, it's not for that one. Wait, what? Which one has donut? Oh. Yeah. That's 2,000. What is the others ones? I bet they're also 2,000. 2,000 and 2,000. Fuck them. I'm just gonna run around in a sweater all year, I guess. I do that anyway. The power of being an uncle. Uncle Bob. Nice. No, it should only be the ceiling up here. I find it weird how some people can go like, oh, punk energy. That's bad. No. put on a sweater than what it means to be uncle. Uncle energy is actually very close to dad energy. It's just more... It's less responsibilities, that's it. How many things I do need? What the hell is the last thing I need? Because this can impossibly be 7%. Oh, what? We'll figure it out later. I wonder what my neighbor thinks. Medium gym, what the fuck is that? Medium gym. Still don't know what the fuck it is. I've walked right past it, haven't I? The gem, I mean. Okay, when the butt fuck is. Okay. Good thing I can actually wash it. That jackass came around in it. Okay, that certainly happened. PowerWash service, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up an illegal mine here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. He didn't realize, though, that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists your legend. They agreed to convert the palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam into Mount Rushless. When the city resurfaced, we dirtied the place to ensure that it would only activate once cleared by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored, and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cape. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Oh!
You make it all
Oh, they saved all of them.
things that cover underneath a heavy load. And if I'm feeling down under my own layer of grime, I can count on you, my friend, because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine. Yeah, one thing that I know is that just everywhere you go, you make it all shine, you make it all shine. When nothing is looking that great to me, you know how to show how good it could be. You could have stayed in
If I hadn't
bed
used any money on
instead
cleaning
of
liquid, I could spend them on the research
you got
outfits.
out there instead, and yeah, you got it all done. What started as a trickle ended like a volcano. And from the darkest depths of the ocean, you're coming up gold. You make it all shine. You make it all shine. All the wood, all the stones, all the horses and all the gnomes. You make it all shine. You make it all shine.
Aiding and abetting the enemy.
So clean.
The tree bag, the bag was just
It
wiggling.
makes me wanna get up and go outside. Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright, and as far as I can see, looks pretty good to me. Oh, there's a section left to do. Couldn't see it before, 'cause we just used the stool. You're checking it out, you're smelling it stinking. I look over at you and I know what you're thinking. Climb up a ladder and then get back down. We're not gonna rest till we've cleaned this town. We'll keep on going till it's all looking good, and we
Finn.
shine back in this neighborhood. Turn off the tap 'cause I'm ready to go. That last pass you done.
Finn.
I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's on. Turn off the tap 'cause I'm ready to go. That last pass you done is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's on. Oh, shine. Shine.
Calm down. Well, that's going to be it for this time. Thank you all for watching. It's been pretty fun. Until next time, stay safe. Over and out.